What the problem is, YouTube? Maybe it's not working now either. I'm in the YouTube notification, guys. Oh, one person made it in. I'm having a rough day on the YouTube connection. I think this is like the 7th stream. Now I'm not getting the chat. I don't know what to tell you guys. Almost to hump one. Gonna get him. I wonder what the weather's going to be like tomorrow at the wedding. Or what a good weather so they can do it outside. I don't think it's going to happen. It's great that it does. Let's see. Yakutat weather. Yakutat weather. Wednesday. Oh, fully raining tomorrow. Oh, that mackerel! You get any keepers last time you went to the Gay Beach? My YouTube is messing up big time. It's kind of rainy here. It's messing up my signal. I caught like 30 lingcod, 5 halibut, and we're all like this big. I got 3 people in the box. That's it. All in all, it hasn't been too bad. I fished yesterday too. I think I had 6 or 7 yesterday. So I got 3 today. So I got 9 or 10 in the box. Maybe like $300 thing. Pretty good, really. Yeah, it's not open right now. You know, I got a brown bear tag, Tony. If I took some time off work, I could go hunt the brown bear. It'd be pretty easy to get one. I sort of don't want to skin it. I don't really want to deal with one. Yeah, it's definitely warmer than it was this winter. Oh my gosh, it's so cold this morning. Gary said it was 43 today. I'm probably going to cut out. This is my 7th stream because the signal keeps cutting out. Yeah, they can be. I've got some small ones over the years. I'll probably be more careful to try and shoot a big one, but it's really hard to tell. It's so hard to tell how big they are. I was with my buddy, that kid Cade. He was going to shoot one, and we were looking at it. And I'm like, no, it's kind of small. The closer we got to it, it was like, yeah, it's pretty big. Then it was like, does it have patches on the fur? And it was like, no, I think it's just those are dry places on it. Then it went in the bushes. We're like, let's shoot it. Then it went right in the bushes. Well, I had to do a lot of skinning, I'm sure. What's something you got written down there? No, they're not good to eat. I tried to eat one once, shot. It was kind of up in the mountains eating roots. I ate some of it. It was a really small one. It wasn't good. I got some black bear in my freezer right now. I'm not sure I like that either. You know what? My wife likes it a lot, though. I see a bunch of little marks. I hope those aren't all little halibut. It's like I don't know if that was not good salmon fish. Yeah, the spring black bear is supposed to be really good, but it's just kind of weird. It's a little bit different. It definitely tastes like bear. Bear goes good with barbecue. I had bear one time in Virginia when I was younger, much younger. It was slow roasted on a barbecue grill with a barbecue sauce. It wasn't bad. It's probably the best bear I've ever had. I still didn't like it that much. Some people love it though. Holly loves it. Anyway, Cade gave us a front quarter. He shot the bear quartering to him, and blasted one of the front quarters, but the other one was good. I got the other one. It's turkey season by me. There's no turkeys in Alaska. It's bear season. There's more bears here than there are turkeys in Virginia, I think. It's much easier to get a bear than it is to get a turkey. I just don't ever get this. I've only killed like one spring bear, and it was right at the end of the season. I don't really have time for it. This time of year is busy time. I guess it's always busy time, especially now. Fruit of the day. We're out of fruit. I'm out. No fruit. No fruit today. Any wild game birds? Yeah, we got lots of ducks here. I have domesticated ducks right now, man. I got 12 ducks and 2 geese that are like 3 weeks old. And they are a real handful. Man, they're eating like 10 pounds of food a day. I started feeding them fish to augment the feed. And we just got a whole truckload of feed for them. Like literally the whole back of Holly's Jeep is full of duck food right now. Bison? Yeah, yeah. You know what? I got a Google thing that was like, buy buffalo meat. No, I would happily eat it. But yeah, I know, but they're gonna get it 3 more weeks and it's off with their heads. Except for I want to keep some for eggs. But I have 2 geese as well. My flock is at 14 waterfowl, and then I have 2 poults of chickens, and I have 7 chicks. So I have 9 chickens, 14, 12 ducks, 12 ducks, and 2 geese right now. And I'm hatching some quail. Yeah, I got how do you say it? The bed. I've heard it called like Emden, whatever. I might have a fish on there. Either hit the bottom or I got a fish. I think it's a fish. I'm not sure. Must be a fish. Maybe I set my line the wrong depth. It's acting like it's a dang glacier halibut or something. Yeah, I think we got a bigger halibut maybe. Let's just see what we got. Emden, the German one that's white, the white colored piece. That's the one I got. I've eaten that kind of goose before, and I liked it a lot. So I might butcher the geese too, or one of them. got something on here. Came right off the top of the high. It's a big fish. Now, get lake cod. And there's nothing but trouble. Look, he's just stealing my bait. Get out of here. You're lucky you're on YouTube. Otherwise, I'd do something worse to you. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, those things are everywhere today. Can't get away from them. It's like lake cod number 31 or something. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody likes buffalo. Did we for now? I think. Oh, pimped on me. Man. Food on more than two. No worries. Just another day in paradise, man. Let's get these fish. Still fishing. Put that hook right back down there. I was really hoping I was gonna be something better, but yeah, really close to the bottom. Those things, I caught a halibut right off the surface today, though. Fish are in. They're like moving around, swimming around, just swarming up into the bay. You don't have to be on the bottom. They're active today. They see all this spinning, flashing things, and they just go woohoo! And they come up off the bottom and start looking for something to chomp onto. Move up when the water column changes. Water column never changes. They move up in the water column. They move up in the water column when the water temperature rises. Then when it gets to a certain level, like they go back down when it gets warm. This is like the optimum attack level, I guess, for the day. For the season, they're on attack. They're on full attack. sure I have a lot of fish on my float too. I'm gonna troll around Little Africa and we're gonna pull them up, head into the harbor. Might fish around the harbor, might not. Probably tomorrow. Friday and Saturday. Oh yeah. I'll try and remember. Why don't you pop in my live on Friday and Saturday with my I'm fishing. I might not be fishing. I wonder if my engine will fit inside the back of my truck. I gotta find somewhere to put that. I got a camper top on the truck. I guess I can take the camper off. Yeah, probably have it tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta go to a wedding tomorrow, so be quick about that. It shouldn't take long though. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't catch big cod on the way over to see him on the sonar. Fish down there. Oh my gosh, destroying the sailboard. It'll get better next week, you guys. Why'd you catch the fluke on? How did you get the fluke? The fuckers. Yeah, don't worry about the people. I'm not worried about it. Slow day trolling. We got a lot of Bible studying done with quite a few people around. And caught some fish. I got some good material for short videos. You're here. The holy mackerel was here. I don't think he hangs around very long. You got him on bloodworms? Oh my gosh. How much are bloodworms now? Like $10 each? Yeah, things are too expensive. Man, I'll tell you what, 14 people, since we don't have a big stream going or nothing, we can talk about politics. Watch this. Let me go from 14 to 4 real quick. Man, I was watching some documentary on that Iran government. It is a total disaster over there. I don't see how we could have peace with those people ever. Edward Presley! Jagged Wood! There's a lot of them too. 90 million. How many we got in America? 365 million. They're smaller but comparable size. Say about a third as big as our country. And then they don't have this stupid welfare state with a whole bunch of moronic liberal people in the country. They just have solid money coming in off all that oil they got. I reckon they're a pretty strong country. And then they're hateful, demonic to people. They're like, we will never stop supporting the Houthis and the Hezbollah. Man, I just don't know how you cut a deal with them. They don't want to deal. The IRGC is running the whole country, and they don't want nothing but fight. Doesn't seem like anyone in the United States has stomach to, I think if we were to go in there and forcibly take their nuclear material, it would cost us, it would have to cost us at least like 5,000 lives. We're not going to go in there and, have 4 people get shot. It's going to be there's going to be major losses. It'll be like Iwo Jima when they try and take the island, It's not a small thing. I don't think the country's got stomach for it. It's going all right. It's slow. It's pretty slow. Well, let's see what happens. I'm glad it's not my job to have to worry about that stuff. We'll let God take care of it. But it's like, what's next? I don't know. We're going to find out. Every day's a new mystery when the news comes out. Patriots for Truth just posted Candace Owens or Alex Jones. Who's more crazier? I don't even know who Alex Jones is. Grumpy Orca! What's up? I want to see a video of Grumpy Orca's tackle collection. Just missed the political part of the show, which is good. You don't want to hear that. I have an unpopular opinion. Can you make us a video of all your tackle boxes? You say you got 3 big boxes. I want to see what's inside. I noticed that you don't let a single lure get away. You drop one jig in the water and you're like, I'm coming back with a magnet to get this lure. They'll never escape. Inspector Grumpy. Harsh what? Oh, you find him yourself? That's cool. Oh, you're gonna go fluging. Oh, you had better go live. I want to see that. What time's the live stream? Are we going on a boat or what? Or are you going to that beach again? The first Grumpy Orca video I ever saw, he was catching these micro fluke out of the surf. It's the Gulf jerk shad, the Gulf jerk, what is it? The jerk minnow or whatever. The big one. Let's go! Laying them all on the line. Just show us the tackle box. If you laid all your lures in a line, they'd go all the way out the front door of your house. I don't believe it. Unless you just started fishing. I see what you're up to. Okay, well, when are you gonna 10 a.m. Eastern time? That's gonna be like right when I wake up. I think that'd be cool. Are you gonna fish the surf again? Are they in the surf? Man, I always used to fish. I fished for flounder in Maryland, Ocean City, Maryland, a lot, and then um, to a lesser extent in Chincoteague out of a boat, and in North Carolina, um, wading in North Carolina. I always did better at the inlets than off the beach, but I understand there's a lot of them in New Jersey. What's the size this year? Is it 18 inches or what? Did they lower the limit? I heard Maryland was low last year. The smaller the limit, the easier it is to catch them. Tip of the tail, that's fork length, right? But isn't the fork on the flounder like the tip? Don't they have like a little point at the tip of the fork fruit there? I don't remember how the flounder tail goes. Gotta pay attention or else I run up on this reef while I'm trolling. Shallow reef over here. Oh, the Norwegian halibut. They got a lot of halibut now in Norway. Did you get to see the halibut fishing last year while I was longlining? Must have seen the short videos anyway. Oh, there's Lee. I'm so glad that we had another live so that Lee could come in and Lassie. And the grumpy orca. That's cool. I wouldn't tell anybody where I was on the live stream. You got quite a few people watching you. We go back there next week and there'll be like 100 people standing exactly where you were fishing. Unless you don't catch anything, then you don't have to worry about it. And I lost a really big one. I lost one that was like 150 pounds. That big one was 120. I had one on the other day that was like 150. I'm gonna go set hooks again tomorrow in the same general vicinity. Maybe I'll get another big one. We'll see. Get jumped by all the flukers. The Asian bucket brigade will come out, take over your spot. They'll put all their coolers in buckets and then make a blockade so you can't fish the beach anymore. $19 and a half in New York. Man, they're not messing around up there. That's practically a halibut. Seems to me that a lot of them will get killed by the catch and release. You know, it's got to be I don't know, I'd say at least 35% mortality on catch and release flounder. Gonna have 17,000, undersized fish release on the first day. 19 and a half. That's huge. I've never heard it that big. I've heard of 19 before in New Jersey, but I've never heard 19 and a half. That's a little bit excessive if you ask me. Yeah, well, anywhere you find a whole bunch of them, there'll be some keepers mixed in, I'm sure. Do you ever catch a striped bass while you're doing that? You could get a striper on the same gear. I used to fish stripers with that lure. 6-inch shad's a good 6-inch jerk shad's a good striper bait. Why don't you buy a New Jersey license and go over there, and you already got Grumpy's Grumpy Orca already told you the spot. He said he's gonna be at the tip of Sandy Hook. Where did he say it? Right here. Yeah. Tip of the hook. There you go. William Scholar Ardent 7016. What's up? We're doing all kinds of fun stuff, William. We caught 3 fish today. Caught like 30 ling cod, a pretty good size that we didn't want to catch because it's not open yet. And I got about 6 halibut. They were too small to keep. We read several chapters in the Bible, and I just talked about politics and ran everybody out of here. It's been an eventful day. Welcome to the stream. I got 3 keepers. Oh my goodness. You know, when I was in Virginia, my friends got a place in Chickasee in the town there. We would flounder fish there a lot in the back bays there, and there was commercial flounder boats that had they had a live tank, and then they would hold the flounder live and sell them to some market. I don't know. It seemed like, man, I'd like to do that. If I could do that for retirement, that would be like a dream. Just fish in the back cove of the island for flounder instead of fighting these 100-pound halibut, nearly getting killed by hundreds of hooks flying everywhere. You're just catch 16-inch flounders and keep her down there. I'm a conservative. There's a lot of Democratic fishermen though up here. There's a lot of liberal fishermen. I'm not though. I think I pretty much established that. Most people that are offended by it are already gone. I don't. A lot of people don't talk about politics because they want to grow their channel and want to be all inclusive, but I don't. I don't want. I don't. I don't care. It's all right. Maybe I would have, you know, 30,000 subscribers by now if I never talked about politics and religion, but that's okay. Not really out to be the most popular guy. I never was. See, look, there goes one now. Bye, Orca! We'll catch you in your live. Orca's in New Jersey, so just by geographical location, the chances are strong that it's on the Democratic side. Catholic, that's cool. I support the Catholics. There's John P. What's up? Oh, I just marked an interesting little blue mark on the bottom. That might bite. Come on up and hit, stupid blue marks. Come on. Come on. Grumpy Orca. The silent majority. Ah, silent majority. Those New Jerseyites are out of control with the gun control and no bear hunting. Lost me on that. But whatever. I'm not in New Jersey. I never went to New Jersey except for one time. My friend wanted a ride to the casino. I gave him a ride. It's the only time I ever went. It was like $70 just to go in there. Yeah, my channel's not real. I'm not really like a political channel. My dad is super Democrat. He hates Trump with a passion, and he watches the channel. So I gotta try and respect people like my dad that are respectable but have a different view. But I'm not trying to hide my views. Yeah, I see. I figured he had a fish in there. Probably around. See you later, Grumpy. There's Greg Strom. Yeah, a lot of people do. Trumpanian. Where's that? I'm Trumpane. I don't know. Hate his politics. Yeah, a lot of people don't like him. I like him. I think he's doing a lot of good stuff. A lot of hard things. What's up, 205 Wild Action? He's got Prayer back in the White House. He's got a House Majority Leader who's a Christian. He's got his cabinet member is totally calling on the name of God and using scripture in speeches. That, I mean, you don't have to like it, but I do. Yeah, it's been slow today, 205. Those are my kind of politics right there. Indianapolis. Gotta pay attention to running this street. I heard that what's her name is out for maternity leave now. Who's the press secretary? Caroline Levitt. Oh, there he is. Got one on. Got one on. Got him on. Everybody stand back. Ooh, better not be a link guy. It acts like a small king. Bit on the turn. Like a little one. Got one. I don't think it's big, John, but something looks like king salmon. God. Might make it. Yeah. Got him. Oh, yeah. Oh, show. Got one. Got one. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I have one on my float over. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got one on the float too. Hang on. Double. Double. Goodness. Right back out there and get another one. My finger is now. Little chunk. This is small. He looks short. He looks short. Might be an Ethiopian keeper. Special box here. He's short. That thing salmon is too small. We got another one. Real small that time. He's a keeper. Go back around for another pass on that sucker. See if we can pull another one out of there, huh? See what else is in there. Yeah. Wait a second. In their nuts. I didn't even touch it. Just come. Stop that. Zooming in on me. It's come zooming in. Well, that one's almost skinny, but he'll make it. He's not even, it's only like 7 pounds, but it's not, it's like way over the size. It's definitely big enough. Then I had 2 more on the float. One of them been on there for a while, I think. I can say where it came from. Little Africa hasn't produced any number of fish for us. It's just been giving us 1 or 2 on our way out. We'll make another pass across the top of it and see if we can get another bite. Yeah, we got 4. Talking Trump got me good vibes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I heard his approval rating's down to 34%. You know the ultra MAGA patriot for life, Tim? He's all disgruntled about Trump now. He's like, man, you were the Trump guy. He's got like 47,000 subscribers because of all his Trump posts. And then now he's not support him anymore. Don't like what he's doing. I do. I like everything he's doing. Great Smoky Mountains are doing some fishing with family. I think some of the stuff he just says it to make the Democrats go crazy. It's like they sit around and just think like, what is it that we could say that would make these people go the most crazy? Let's tell them we're going to tear down part of the White House and build it back better. That'll get them for sure. Happy Mother's Day. Is it this Monday? What the heck? This Sunday? What's going on with that? I'm not hip to Mother's Day. I'm not a mom. Must be. Must be coming up. I thought it was like May 16th or something. A miniature White House beehive. I didn't see that. Thanks for coming by, Marines and Army Mom. We love all you guys. Yeah, they did. Edward, did you get to see that YouTube video of the pig chasing the guy around the tree? Man, it was good. My other phone's dead. I have 3 phones right now. Look at my other phone. Oh, the wife's texting. The big prize. No way. Holly won the prize for the bridal shower. I wonder what it was. Yeah. I won't get mad at you, William. Oh, we getting a bite? I think we're getting another bite. Ah! It's on the float again. It's like a delicate tug. Not the big bite we're looking for. It's a bite. Yeah, pass a little ones in here. Oh, bite on the port float. Another little one. Better not be a dang blessed big God. That one's pulling pretty good. This might be a keeper on the port side. There's a few coming in here. There's something going on in here. Yeah, all this fraud, man. There's always people living on fraud. It's like a whole industry of fraud. What's that guy, Nick Shirley? He's exposed all the fraud in Minnesota. Now he's going to California, and the mob, I heard the mob told him to back off for all the hospice fraud that there is. One thing to consider is like, so we got all this fraud. If we got rid of all the fraud in the government, do you think that's part of the reason why we're $40 trillion in debt? It's fraud and lawyers protecting all the people who are fraudulent with all their lies. I just got to make sure I got the vote turned so it's not going to run up onto this reef real quick. Holly's typing out a big, long thing about what she wants. I have a feeling we got some shakers hooked up here. What's this? 76-piece colored sketching pencil. That's amazing. I got a bite. Okay, I'll put you guys up in the thing. Oh, I'm marking some now. I even see them on the sonar. Come on, baby. Jump down on them hooks. I see you down there. See them down there? Those are kings, I bet you. Those look like kings. Let's see if they'll hit. Come on, go ahead, bite. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. I think my floats are full. Hotel King Salmon on the floats is full up. They don't want my heavies, so I'm not going to get them. We'll get them on the next pass with the floats. Yeah. I think the port float had the better bite, but the starboard float had a hit too. That's over here. It is. Dang it. That looked like a keeper. Lost another one on the bait. That's bigger. Damn. Boy, the hook is super dull on this. I don't know how that happened. Well, I wish that the hook wasn't dull. Oh, look. What do you guys think? See it? Oh, you can't see what's going on, can you? I got halibut! Size! Keep the size, halibut. There he is. Halibut! It's a keeper! Okay, got her turned around back over to this side here. And a bite on this float line as well here. Look blurry. How come you guys are all blurry? Get out of there, blur. No blur in my video. That's terrible. Sorry about that. Come on, big, 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 big. Whoa, that's big. Stay on there. Stay, 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 stay. All right, sis. Big, got one. You got some fishes. Look at that. Black, purple, and red. Got back in here just in time to keep them running into the rocks. Look at this good. Go Sider, what's up? I saw more. I saw fish when we went by. It didn't bite here. Thank God we got a couple more. Just the halibut. About a 20-pound halibut. Maybe it's not 20 pounds. It's definitely a keeper. I do believe I'm getting a bite on that same float that we just laid back out. Oh my goodness, they're biting again. There was a little school of fish there, you know. Got another one. Wonder why they're not hitting the heavies. Might have thing cod or baby halibut on it or something. Oh, whatever reason. Got another one on that float. Hook that, hook that, hook that. Double grilled cheese. What's next? Let's go get that fish. That's the one looking for right there. Biting on this guy right here, this one. Back to that one. You know what I mean? Back inside. That's the one. Okay. Pacific Northwest. We're in Alaska! Raining out there again. And blasted rain. Come on, let's have a few more. King salmon and halibut, apparently. I guess got a halibut. Big enough to eat, finally. Yeah, they bite all at once. They're like really slow, and then all of a sudden we got over this other spot. Picked a couple up real quick. Took 3. Actually, we had 4, but we lost one. One was too small. So altogether, we had 5. Last like 20 minutes. Cod, yeah, I got a lot of ling cod today. Ling cod. I get the Why don't you subscribe, Rat Virgo, and check back in a couple days. You'll see some true cod. Right now, we're catching king salmon on patrol. That's still know what I'm doing. I'm marking a couple fish right here. A couple big ones. Those might be ling cod or something. Look like we go either way. That's cool. Let's circle back around on that. Love you too, Holly. Thank you for the floating heart. 847, Global. Dang. Come on, fish. There goes something like that. Lincoln. In the Pacific Northwest, they do Edmondson, California, all up and down the coast. I don't think it makes it much off the coast. But yeah, they definitely sell it. It's a commercially um, utilized resource. There's quite a few of them that come to market. I am 9 fathoms, about 54 feet. My lines will hit the bottom at 57 feet, though, actually. Just call it 10 fathoms, a little bit less. Or 60 feet. I'm trolling in about 65 to 85 feet. I'm in 87 right now, but I want to be shallow. uh, well, I'm always tempering my optimism by the reality of the number of lingcod I caught today. Right now, we're on some king salmon. We might have caught them all. There was a few on the top edge of this reef. See if there's any more. Just going back and forth over like a 200-yard long stretch of reef here. This will be my 5th pass, something like that. 3rd pass. This is my 4th pass over it. You can count the lines. North Atlantic cod, Grand Banks. No, I'm in the Pacific, man. You know, we spent all that time not catching anything on our float lines. Now all of a sudden, we're getting them on the floats. Isn't that funny? We caught almost everything on the floats today. There you go, Roberto. And the Munson to the rescue! Yeah, the octopus. Well, I don't have enough quota left for that setback. We just notched another 20 pounds off the quota or whatever with that fish. Oh my goodness. You tell her to get a wooden spoon and start hitting him with it. Chase him down and uh, yeah, we bought a wooden spoon. I figured since I got a good wife now at home, I needed to set it up with the proper utensils, like a wooden cooking spoon. Didn't take too long before I started swatting my wife with it. Then she hit me back with it. I need to smack the dog with it too. It's a good tool. It's like a little paddle. Yeah, that makes me happy. We got quadruple fish there real quick, but only got 3 of them. The spot's real spoon shaped. The reef is like this, so it's hard for me to put out there and like clean fish while this is going on. Is Edward in here? Edward, I got the pig video pulled up. Look, let's start from the beginning. I love that video. He jumps up in the tree and the pig's like, there you go. Oh, there he is. I love the way it runs. It's like, it's so cute. Oh. Edward's still here. Where is his knife? I love the way the pig runs, though. It's like it does like this when it runs. The whole body goes back and forth. Look. Watch Rod's chasing him. His little head's going like this. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I was going to text Jim. Oh, I could get those boxes, baby. Not that bad. Just open it up and let the ducks out. They'll come eat them all. Let's make another pass on this sucker. See if there's another set of fish waiting for us. I don't think we got them all. Current sucking me over, but trying to get me up on the street, brother. Come on, fish, give us another clue. Well, I know what kind of lures I'm tying up for next week. More white assassins. That's been the #1 killer again today. The white assassin. I can't get over how that big sand goes back and forth. I'm saving this to my playlist. Can I save it to my playlist? Save the playlist. Saving it. Hang on it. Put it on there and then still get back off again. All right, William. Yeah, we're here. Save the playlist. That's the playlist. Goodness. I gotta say, that makes me crack up. I want to watch that again later on the big screen. Figure he's got a sheath knife, he can cut that thing. Ah! You can actually see it's got teeth and it's sharp, it's like sharp teeth and it's popping its jaws and stuff. That kind of does look pretty scary. We figure it weighs about 70 pounds. 70-pound pig hit me with its teeth. What do they call that? Goring. You can get gored by that thing really bad. Here we go. Making yet another pass. It was only so easy as to go back and forth here and catch more fish. We'll be rich. Come on now. I haven't tried down the south wall. This is a really steep. This pinnacle comes way up to like 45 feet out of 100 fathoms really, but it's 50 fathoms right next to it. And the deep water's on the south side of it. It's got a real steep, like a wall. We have been getting a fish or two on there every time we pull out of here in the evening and on our way out, we've been getting a bite. Come on, man, give us another bite. I wonder if we went back over hump 1 and hump 2, we probably would catch something else. Actually, there's more fish over there. Especially hump 2, that's been a good producer. It's been the #1 spot out here. wonder when Cyro's going to go live again. He's already making excuses for when his car's fixed that he still won't be able to go live. There's a good looking mark. That might be a king salmon. Down there at 65 feet, a little bit below it here. Looks like a fish to do. Get on there now. All right, you got him. Yep. Come on, stay on there. Not only get on there, but stay on there. Come on. Don't you go. Don't you dare get off. It's still on there, you guys. We got him. Whatever it is. Oh, did he get off? No, it's on there. Well, it looked like a king salmon on sonar, but it's acting like something else on. Why? It's acting like something else. Let's see what we got. It looks like a big king, to tell you the truth. Dang, pull the hook. Dang. That thing is sharp. I guess it could be a little sharper. Yeah, sharp now. And we just keep losing them with the bait. Like they're not getting hooked well on the bait. That's the third fish we lost on bait. Every one that we've lost has been on bait. Pretty sure. Edward, I blame you for this. Dang. Gotta go out there and clean fish. What am I gonna do? Oh, dang it, lost that sucker. Crispy, good afternoon. It's an Honda in 3D. Had that sucker. Had him. Ah! Got away. Well, the way this is going, you might think we get another bite. That's so. Bird's back. Tweety bird. They like the Moors. Sparkly squid, I know. They keep biting the bait, getting away. Oh, I got another bite. Come on, stay on there this time, you stupid fish. Come on, don't get away. It happens a lot on the bait. They bite at the tail. They like to bite the tail first, and then they just barely get the hook like that. You end up losing them. Definitely just had a bite. I'm not sure if I still got the ring hook or not. Just had a bite on that line, the exact line I just pulled up. Might have missed the hook. Or it might be a halibut or something. I'm not pulling on it anymore right now. Sparkly squid one. Yeah, I know. They're hitting the white squid today, the kind of a clear white squid. The bandit colored squid. What's that color? Interesting name. Looked it up earlier. The other day they were hitting this one. I saw a pack of them up there on my desk. It's the one there. Stuff up there. One like this. Pretty much the same as that. A little darker green. The green squid is a classic. Green and pink. It's like the electric chicken color. Works for all kinds of fish. Yeah, I got one on the first fish today came on that color. That was the only one though, I think. On a wing on. I gotta get somewhere where I can clean fish. Got a bunch of fish to do. Hello. It's going back and forth. Got a heck of a lot of bites on this thing here. Last hour. Let's see if we get another one. It's really unfortunate that we just lost that fish. That's a nice chunk of it. Not doing too bad, Rick. Mike Simpson! What's up? I am Friday. I bet you another fish will spawn up on this thing. It's like a video game. They just keep coming. Keep going back and forth across the upper edge of this reef. The reef itself is too shallow for me to get up on top of, but the hand shoulders like to fish on top of it. I'm gonna make one more pass on it, and then I'm gonna point towards hump one. I'm gonna go out there and clean all those fish. And then I'm gonna have to get in my ice box and knock some ice loose to put on top of it. for review. Huh? Let's say this new message. I'm gonna do the message. It won't let me. Let's spin the hot reach. Uh, Orion's. What does this say? Orion's. Something S down, Shay down. Sounds like a whole name. They the UV one, the purple haze, whatever it's called. I don't know. I got some around here somewhere. This one. This one, but the smaller one. The octopus size one. The one that's got the little glow stripe on it, actually, to be specific. I don't think that stripe makes a little difference, especially not in the middle of the day. Come on, give me another bite. Got it pretty good right here. Got some other one out here. I got so much stuff. It's all this paperwork for the halibut, man. I got a subsistence permit. I think I got a file cabinet on the boat. All this paperwork. I guess it could be worse. Could be in Canada. Oh, Port Orford, that's cool. Port Orford. That's good. We're still getting a good price here. I mean, I guess it could be better, but a lot of times it goes down on the spring opener. I hope it doesn't go down tomorrow. It might go down. If it goes down, that's really going to kill my motivation to fish. I got a lot of other stuff I need to work on, like repowering this boat. Usually by the second opener, so like not this week, but like next week and the week after, there's more fish. So when they drop the price, and it's like you just keep making the same amount of money. If you really catch a bunch, you get better. But it's like a sliding scale, and if they move the bar. What's really frustrating is when the fishing is like still not good, but the price is dropping. Oh man, not helpful at all. Let's do after the last 5 attempts. Well, we caught some fish just now. We got a keeper halibut and 3 salmon the last hour. They're real small. We lost. I think we lost 2 as well. Both of them. Just a minute ago, I marked a nice big fat mark on the screen, and then it bit, and then I lost it. It wasn't that big. It was another 9-pounder or whatever, 10-pounder. It's a keeper though. I supremely lost that fish. Hook wasn't that sharp. It's sharp now. Here's another mark at 43 feet. I got a little mark. It's not a real big mark, but the way things have been going in here, it might be a king salmon. Let's see what happens. I got here at 40 feet. Got plenty of here at 40 feet. Yeah, I think we need to make another lap. go on over to hump 2 again while I clean these fish and stuff. Go at least as far as hump 1. And then by the time we come back over here, it'll be later in the afternoon, evening. They ought to be ready to bite again. Let some more line up on this reef bench. Get happy. I'll be putting fish. Back. But the reef is like this. I really need to fix that thing in the back. I had a part for it. I guess I should just order another part. Whenever I clean the boat out, I'll find it again. But it wouldn't hurt to have a spare part after I replace it. I hate buying things twice. Let's see about setting the course for the. Let's set a course for one. Put our apron on, put our jacket on, put our gloves on, go out there and cut these fish up. And, make another lap. We don't need to go try fishing on the shore. We're doing fine out here. Thank God if your fish showed up. I feel pretty bad about only getting 3 on a May opening. It's a little bit more like it. Paid for my new paper brushes. And then maybe part of the duck food. I'll tell you what, ice cream these days. Keep yourself an ice cream around here. I got to work like 12 hours a day, you know. But it's happening. I like the ice cream. It's a real blessing to be able to get it. I think Lee knows what I'm talking about. Let's see what's going on out there. Cut up these fish. I put you guys in the holster there so you can watch from up above the fish cleaning. Sometimes that's pretty popular. Turned on the hose. Nothing else to set up here. Just here. Tell me about how this thing. Tell me about how the security works. It's always hot. Put up the cable. Tom Garner is back. It's halibut. The halibut. Sorry, the dudes. Salmon. We gotta get mercy. Well, they gave me some bait at the cannery, but it's gnarly looking. It's all yellow looking. Sure, I want to use it. Uh, Yellow herring. The heck, thanks. Orientation. Get on that. Give me orientation. Here we go. Yeah, man, look at it. All right. Well, that's done. It's kind of a pain in the butt. We're back on hump one now. Lay down, go sit. Stop it. All right. Well, we spent all that time driving over this dead ground here. No catch. There we go. Still shut. All right. A little bit more breezier over here. We got those 3 put away. Not too bad. Got stepped on one of them on accident. Really careful about taking care of my fish. Not food, I guess. Yeah, we'll take a pass over this hump 1, and then I guess really we should go all the way to hump 2, but it's 4 o'clock, so I'm just gonna make a loop and then head back. How about a 32-foot Monterey Clipper? It's a small commercial boat in Alaska. Part of the American mosquito fleet, snow boat. I'm a snow mosquito. Hook, hook and line. I do have nets. I got a permit to run a net, but that season's not open yet. I might end up doing that this year. I say that every year, but I do have the opportunity and I have the resources to do it, I think. I got a 2-ton chain hoist to lift my net skip off the old trailer so I can put the new trailer underneath of it. Get bait? No, we just caught king salmon. Gonna stay? Yeah, that's good. You should. Subscribe, hit the bell notification. Memberships available for support of this operation. I'll give you a tour. See, we got the these are reels. These are trolling gerties. They're called gerties. They hold my line. See, I'm allowed 2 wires, so we got that spool and that spool. I've got my line. One of my lines is down there next to the boat, and one of them's on that float out there. And off those lines, we got cannonballs. Like, see that big cannonball for a weight, and then trolling rigs. And we're catching salmon. Yeah, I use lures like that. Plastic squid. We got a box full of salmon right now. See, the Chinook salmon. I got my dog here. Here's Wilson. Good dog, Wilson. Then we carry our Bible. We read out of the Bible every once in a while when it strikes us. Or if somebody requests, pretty much the program around here. Mostly we're trollers. Long liner? Yeah, I got the long line too. I don't have much fish to catch though. I'm almost done. I gotta probably set some lines, 4 skates tomorrow for halibut. Oh yeah, thanks, man. We're here. I usually shoot 6 days a week. I been actually getting some bites here. We're just pulling up on top of this high spot. We might get a bite. Yeah, almost out of halibut quota. I don't have an individual salmon quota. It's just by the season. Salmon's open 2 days a week right now. Jim ended up getting 5. I bet you Jim's 5 fish weighs more than our 7 fish or whatever we got. That's always frustrating for me. When I'm out here dealing with the waves and the wind, fishing until 6 o'clock, and this little guy in the little skiff will catch more fish than me and go home like 3 hours earlier too. But that's okay. That's how it always is. Well, not always. And when it turns in my direction, it turns hard. Quota for everything. Yeah, the fleet has a quota for salmon, but the individual boats don't. But for halibut, it's individual. Sometimes I watch those tuna boats out of Australia. Seems like a pretty big business. I don't see any small guys in that tuna long line. Looks like they got some small timers that do the Spanish mackerel trolling though. Used to be a show on that. Guys, this seems like a similar scale as what this mackerel trolling. Except I guess they freeze. I'm not freezing. We have freezer boats in Alaska, but not this ice boat. I sell at the dock here. I got a buyer at the dock. Is that what you call them? Hardliners? Yeah, I'm trolling with downriggers. I like tuna fishing too. I go sports fishing for tuna. Like on vacation and stuff. Just me and the dog right now. Usually one. Sometimes I get someone to help me with the halibut. Or we got this lingcod fishery with like a vicious toothed fish that really a pain in the butt. I've been using help for that too. Yeah, that's all hard. This fishery right here, the king salmon's not too bad. Just catch a fish every once in a while. It's pretty good money. Nothing to it really. It's boring. The long line really popular for YouTube. The trolling like this is not popular. Definitely not as popular. Some of the other salmon species where it's more volume, then it's more popular. No, man. It's like 5 fish a day, 50 pounds. But that's $500 for me. $500 in fish, and I might burn like 30, $40 in gas. That's good money for me. I'm happy with that. Getting a ton of day. Nobody catches a ton a day trolling on it in Alaska. Not really. Maybe the dog salmon. That would be a Yeah, dog salmon sometimes, but not king salmon. If people were getting rich at it, everybody would do it, but it's not like that. It's not easy. I like fishing. I like what I do, so making money is a necessity. But I don't always get it. Sometimes I don't do good. It's this survival empire, rational reviews. Yeah, I like to watch those Australian longliners work. There's some big longliners that do that. Got some tough guys wrangling those fish. Too much of the swordfish. It's hard work. I'm a wimp, man. I get a big fish. It's like a big ordeal to get to my boat. Yeah, time definitely flies when I'm doing this. I'm like, oh yeah, it's only 3 o'clock. I got time to go way back over there. And then I come over here. I'm like, oh, now it's 4:08. Like, I'll be late coming in. I had a lot of bycatch today too that I can't sell. That's been a real pain in the butt. I only hooked like 40 fish or some of them. Hurt my arm. I say that because I'm probably fixing to catch another one. There's some rocks right here. It's game time. That's hanging around. Drive over one right now. Probably catch another rock. I can't sell it. I got to shake it off the hook. It's a pain in the butt. I popped a knuckle last year in the spring, shaking a fish off the hook. Like the bursa broke in my knuckle. Like right here, had like a white thing sticking out. And ever since then, it was a link knot. Ever since then, I made it more. And then today, I had a big one that wouldn't come off the hook. My hand started hurting a little bit, but it didn't hurt too bad. Still doing okay. Came all the way back over here thinking I was going to get them, and then I'm not getting them. Just stayed where I was at. I got these land birds keep flying around me all day long. I keep seeing these Tweety birds out here. I haven't seen one on the boat yet, but they keep flying around. Yeah, this is nice. This is day fishing. I leave out in the morning. I left at like 8 o'clock this morning. Probably get back around 7, 6:30. My house is like 3 miles from the harbor, not even a mile and a half from the harbor. Yeah, I'll see you later, man. I'll be halibut. I'll be doing the long line on uh, Thursday. So Thursday, middle of the day here, Alaska. Probably be interesting. Yeah, if you subscribe, hit the bell notification. You'll see the clips and stuff I put out with the action. I got a lot of videos constantly posting. on, King Salmon. Come on. Don't fake on it. Fake it. Speed it up. One good thing is by the time we get back over there where we were at, hopefully a few more fish will have lined up on that structure. Ready to bite for us. And the nice thing is now the fish are put away. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm going to try to move my flag on. Where did I get my flag in this? Better than like that. Yes. Cameroon Volley. Home Volley. Oldest. Got a daggone dentist appointment. Yeah, what else we got? Well, no more super hard grind here. We just got just 2 days of this and then halibut. I think about what am I doing this daggone engine coming in. I think I'll put it in the back of my truck. I need to check my lines before we go back over that other spot again. We had a hit on this one line and we never checked it. That's the last time I'm gonna watch that big video. I gotta find something else. It was on there. When is Sarah gonna go live again for us? This is terrible, man. Cousin Jim. Cousin Jim needs to get out there and do some tuna night jigging. I want to see the big fish, though. I don't care about this 30-pound tuna. I wouldn't mind catching some 30-pounders myself, but as far as watching it on TV, it's kind of boring. Can't imagine how you all put up with me and a 10-pound fish. Winchester Supreme long range ammunition. Looks like a highly frangible bullet. Tackle talk. This, I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. Oh boy, the news, man. Look out for the news. IRGC attacks U.S. ships. Iran nuclear fears spike. Pause on Project Freedom. Not we pause. What's happened in my stream? Are you guys still in there? Light pole and truck. Light pole and truck hit on landing. These are the news headlines. Hunter Waterman is live. Time is ticking. Oh, Ducky. Honda's reusable rocket sticks the landing. Kind of looking forward to watching some live videos myself here. What's this here? Once this here salmon trolling show is over, I'll be on the internet. What's up? Pretty soon we're going to get back over to this other spot, though. Let's go check our heavies, make sure we at least got some heavies ready to rock and roll when we get back over there. We had some kind of a bite action going on this one. Lincoln City. I don't know if we bought a single keeper on herring, but we used $20 worth today. That's kind of a bummer. It's me to bring my herring out here. Awesome. Pins on herring. I spent it on it. Raining pretty hard, really. Good thing I still got some coffee left. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know inside the cabin's kind of lame. Oh, we had a couple wing pods. Hopefully we can stay away from that. Might actually just get away from this little high spot. It's got some on it. Sometimes when you go fast enough, you can avoid the wing pod too. Get me back over here. The fish will keep biting on this other spot. We'll take a couple more passes. If not, they're just going to keep going. Get out of here. All the day. Get back by 6. 6:30. Oh, thanks, Grace. That's nice. That's nice of you. Let's see if any fish built back up on that spot while we were gone. We're getting them on little after them, and we left. See if they came back. It's gonna be a really hot spot at high tide and dark at the same time. Yeah, it's high tide right now. Not a very big tide, but some fish on there yet. Aloha! Mahalo! Back for Taco Tuesday. Big celebration. No. No, I went back to hump 1. I thought maybe, since they were biting that little after, I thought maybe they would be over there too, but there wasn't anything over there. Maybe a couple wing cod. I checked my heavies. I had wing cod on one side. I didn't check my floats, but getting ready to come back over here to the little Africa. We're close to it. 10th of a mile away or something. Fishing Biggs is in the house. What's up? Got you more musky. Get it, it's the end of the day, man. It's been a long grind today. Just grinding it out. Trying to get a couple more fish. We did all right. Fish are kind of small, but Yeah, this business of catching them for money, it's like, we're going to get one more bite. I could go from eating hamburgers to fried rib real quick. I prefer fried ribs, so we're still out here. That's basically. Actually, I can't. It's more like we go from eating rice and beans to eating hamburger. Yeah, this winter was a colossal failure all the way until late March, and then it picked up nicely. I heard the total number, Gary, was still really, really low. It was like 15,000 total. It's less than half the quota. That's good. It would be a good one if you were in here for a while. It'd be a good one for be a lot of Bible read today. Extra. Zyra was asking about the quail. I always like to read about the quail in the Bible. It was like the quail were a gift the first time, and then when the people were greedy for the quail, it became a curse. It's no idol. What idol? What does this have to do with idols? Show? Well, I guess that's good. Oh, she wanted the American Idol. I see. Yeah, I'm not popular. You gotta tell her to wait. Watch the long line. Long line day is popular. Then it'll be like the Alaska Got Talent. I don't even want to say that. American Idol show. Oh my goodness. I would subject myself to that. Watch his popular TV show. Well, oh my goodness. Who's that guy? Ryan Seacrest? Yeah, I know. Not Ryan Seacrest. I was thinking about trying to make it more like a popular TV show. Bob, I was thinking I need to have like LED lettering, and then it could say like "fight," and it would just say like "fish on," blink and fish on, and then we're gonna have like multiple fish symbols, and depending on how many lines are going, they could light up. I think people would be excited about that. Who the heck is Ray Romano? It's kind of ringing a bell, but very faint, very vague. My dad's name is Ray. Everyone loves Ray. Wonder what happened to remember Harry the face streamer? What happened to Harry? They changed their name and then they disappeared. Came back a couple times, then we lost them. There we go. We're back on Little Africa. I'm slowing down. Oh, Jeremy Wade. I didn't think he was that great a fisherman. He just had good TV personality and a competent, very competent fisherman. I like to watch Jeremy Wade stuff too, but it's kind of on the, like he drank the Kool-Aid, the whole don't keep any fish ever. I'm not into it. Definitely on the other end of the spectrum. I'm not sure why they stopped making that show. I thought it was popular. Everybody loves that popular. Everybody loves that show. Still make wicked tuna. I guess Jeremy Wade didn't have enough drama. Sometimes I watch that show. I've binge watched it before. I watch the news, and then I watch like tuna fishing stuff. Sometimes I watch hunting videos. I watch a fair amount of African hunting shows. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some ways to make this better. I'm kind of busy just living life, doing the regular thing, raising ducks and trying to work on this boat. But I think we can get some bells and whistles, like literally some, like I said, do some digital. I think we should have a fish on, like, uh, marquee, something. Maybe I could get a little sound. I could get like a little beeper, and then whenever I mark the fish, I could be like, like wicked tuna. Like people think that the machine actually does that. I guess there is a setting on the sonar to make it do that. There's so many fish though that I marked that are false returns that aren't king salmon. Under the dark skies. I like this one. It's called "This Is Africa," but they haven't posted anything in a while. Some people were just getting some complaints. I was reading this comment. Someone was complaining, and then I haven't seen them. They haven't posted anything in a while. Yeah, it's interesting. It seems like the algorithm found the people that would really like this show. Like they already found them. Like there's no more in the whole world. There's no more Garys and Shannons out there. I wish there was. Maybe there is. Haven't found them yet. Come on, algorithm. Cable TV. That rings a bell. I like to just watch YouTube. It's kind of annoying that they raised the price on us. They raised the price for the YouTube premium. I paid like $34 a month now for the family plan. It's about like $30 more than I want to pay. I mean, it just came in on the running tide there as the tide was coming in. I'm not seeing it now. And I could see them the first time. First time we doubled back, I saw a whole school of them. And then I marked a couple of the ones we caught. I don't see anything right now. Well, almost over. Last pass here. I gotta get my butt in. It's not automatic. There's a little waves up today. It was flat, and then it bumped up to like maybe 4 foot. Oh. Well, it's really raining now. I don't know. I had a flurry they were biting for just a minute. I lost 2 and landed 3. I got a keeper halibut. I hate to even make them do the paperwork for 115-pound halibut or whatever it is, 20-pounder. Definitely a keeper, but it's measuring size. Uh, uh, at the same time, like I'm not even legally. I don't think I'm legally supposed to let him go. If I got a keeper, I'm supposed to keep it. Got one. That'll really help with the bottom line for the day, though. These halibut, man, 20-pounder, what is that? $160 fish. That's absolutely nuts to me. No, I think we got, I don't know, 6 or 7 fish. They're really small. One of them was decent size, but the rest of them are really small. It's basically the same thing as old last one we left out of here last time, except the fish are small. Like, we fished up here in late March or early April, 7 fish a day. On a good day. That's what we got today when the fish were small. They were big back then. Oh well. Remember the quail. It's all good. We had a good day. I've had a lot worse days on the spring season. One time I had a guy come all the way from Virginia to work with me, and we trolled all the way up to the top of the bay. We went up to Chicago Harbor and trolled around. Didn't catch anything. Trolled all over, man. We trolled like all day, and then at the last minute we got like a 13-pounder in Johnstone, and then somebody did something to my tote on my boat, and it left the lid open a little bit or something. And overnight, a mink went into my boat and got the fish, bit all up on its belly. The cannery wouldn't buy it, and then I ended up selling it to a neighbor for like $70. He was trying to help me out. I needed money. I didn't have any money that year. And yeah, then this guy, this young guy, he rode the boat with me all the way down to Ketchikan, and it was really stressful. Like I didn't have the right chart. I didn't have the chart on my computer, and we were like journeying through the Alaskan Inner Passage with no chip. It just showed like the raw outline of the I thought, what's the problem? It's supposed to be like thousands of feet deep. Yeah, except it's not everywhere. It was really stressful. Eventually, we got to catch again, like 5 days later, and the guy quit. Uh, he quit, and then the next day, I got like 13 king salmon. And the day after that, too. He still, he ended up marrying some gal in town. He works for the sports lodge. His name's Wayne Grunion. I don't think he likes me very much. I just had a hit, but I think I might have got off on my boat. Yeah, he never got over it. I didn't think he was a very good deckhand. He didn't think I was a very good captain, so still, still not trying to hang out with me. Uh, oh, there's a hit on the port side. Yeah, I got one. Instead, they go around the corner, and now I got one on here. Looked like a decent bite. Hopefully, we don't lose that sucker. Driving these waves here. I don't know if he got off. I'm shaking the wire anymore. Go back. Kind of looked like I had a hit on my phone and a hit on my. I definitely had one on my board heavy, but it looked like it got off there. Son of a gun. I'm not getting any speed out of it. Something it's fun. Might be slipping with this. I can't tell if I lost it or if it's slipping. It's double back one time. I think we had 2 hits there. We might have just gone 0 for 2 on the strike. I'm optimistic that this one on the board heavy might be swimming with this. But based on what the wires do, it's not good. It's actually pretty bad. But I'm doing it so bad. It's really not. Man, I can't believe I lost that something. It was hitting pretty good. Let's go back up this drag one time. Let's go pull that thing and see what's going on. Let's see what else is swimming. It's really not doing anything. It's bouncing really well and then went to nothing. I didn't see it get off of there. Anything. Well, let's have a look. Always makes. Looks pretty daggone sharp. We lost more fish on bait today. Wasting my time with this bait. It's worse. Cost us money. Got $400 more money if we didn't run this bait. Some days it was pretty fun. Decided it's a long way here. Up, getting beefed up. Pull a Judah. I have to gun it. Already have gun it. Missed that something. Bait stealing sons of the guns. Again. That's like actually the fourth and fifth fish that's gotten away on bait today. We have not landed a single one on bait, but we've had like I think that's number 5 or number 4 that got away. Those are the breaks. Yeah, for years I used different kinds of hooks. Like a lot of guys use it. And when they start doing this, what I should have some double hook rigs ready because they're really going after the herring. Like I believe they'll bite it no matter how many hooks are on there. And then you start getting them with the double hooks. But normally the fish are bigger and they just really get it, and then you got them. These are smaller fish and they're just not getting the hook. It looks like my hook could be offset a little bit more on that clip. That was a king salmon for sure. I had it. It got away. I thought I had a strike on my float too. We might have a swimmer on the float. We'll see. At least there's a few fish around. It hasn't been boring today, that's for sure. Not too boring. Caught myself yawning a few times, but there's been plenty of action. Strike assist? What the heck is that? Oh yeah, trailer hook. That's what I was just saying. I have. Yeah, I kind of developed a system for trailer hooks. Maybe I'll tie some up for next week. It's 2 hooks facing opposite directions. I really like the 1/8 hook. Seems to work really well, but yeah, possible. I lost almost as much money as I made today on the bait, which is preposterous. Of course, the lingcod and the halibut haven't had any trouble getting them stuck in them, but the salmon are not getting hooked today. Okay. Strike assist, huh? Come on, you stupid fish. If I could get a nice big one to finish the night off, that'd be cute. Go for a fat one. I mean, I could just keep fishing. It's light until like 9 o'clock. I think I'll go home though, so I can get out and set halibut lines tomorrow. I'm gonna have to. I got to self fish at 9, and float is acting really funny. I might have one on the float all day long. Here. Hopefully it's not a stick caught. There's that land bird flying around here. I wonder if it's one. I got like one Nelson's warbler or whatever. Flying all around. Got blown out of the forest by the offshore wind. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna land on the boat. There's so many of these little birds that come this time of year. It's just like we are inundated with birds. All right, last pass. Here we go. Well, I think I qualified that last pass if I don't hook any fish, which I did. I think I had 2 strikes, but only one of them came tight and got off. Apple pie, that kind of sounds good. I like the beach cobbler myself. We don't have any good beaches up here. There he is. Got another one on here. I thought I saw a little something coming up there. It ain't much. It's just a little tiny blue dot coming up. It's probably a shaker. It's like the smallest of marks on the screen. The first hit was a good one. This is something for the fish. Maybe it'll attract a big one. Got the right at 15 fathoms out here in Mount Gay. I know it didn't just get away. I think it got away. It wasn't very big. I think that sucker got away. I'm taking my pliers out there with me so I can bend that hook out of it. Oh, okay. I got one on the starboard side now. Yeah, biting a little bit here. Sure looks like it's got potential. Bites off the edge a little bit. Kind of looks like a couple of them on the bottom right there. Wonder what would happen if I dropped my lines down a little bit. That's probably what I think the pork fish got away again. I don't think it was big enough to get that big plastic hook in its little mouth. I got this one on the starboard side. a little better one. It broke off the hook on the bottom. There's no hook down there. Just for giggles and checking the float. It has been pretty popular with fish. Oh, I saw it tapped earlier. It's got a short. Might make it. Right. Short. Dang thing's got a blunt tail. Oh, are you kidding me? Its tail's like the tail's chopped off, and it look like if it had a full size tail, it would make it. Check this one. Spoon on here has had a fish every time. Every time it's like this. A little bit nicer fish, that guy. Oh yeah, 11-pounder. Oh, raining like crazy out there. Yeah. See if we can get on another fish. That's encouraging. Yeah. Paperwork thing. Do that again. Thought I saw whack on that guy. I took that green clip and moved it up away from the daggone bottom where the fish would be after it, so maybe they'll bite the plastic squid instead. I don't lose the daggone things every time. Yeah, it's been raining. Dang it. It's a bummer. You can't win for losing. We had another one hitting over here, and it's like, oh yeah. And then it ate the hook. It took everything. Those lingcod are hard on the gear. Biting up on the line with the teeth, rolling around in a circle, grinding on it with the teeth. This leader I got's a little bit too soft for this job, I think. Oh! Locked up drag fishing shorts is worm farming now. Yeah, the rain. Just part of the deal here. Yeah, the rainforest. That's me. Well, cool. We got one more. We get another one. We get like three more. I think we can have our goal here. Take a lot of hours to get it. Yeah, it's almost twice as much rain as Shannon. Shannon's like, I got more rain than anybody. I'm like, I don't think so, man. He said, I bet you $100 I got more rain than you. He was 181 inches. I was 147 inches or something like that. A lot more rain here. Whitney! Take it, Whitney! Bye, Whitney! Oh, here's some marks. They kind of look like king salmon. Why don't y'all come up here and give it a little taste, huh? I got some plastic spin for you. Do not bite the tip of the herring tail. Bite the plastic squid. Big gold spoon. Huh? White assassin. Nothing. No bite. Look like a little group of fish on the bottom, maybe. Circle back around like we did last time. That little cedar gaff, it's shorter than what I'm used to, but it's a lot faster. It's really fast. You know, when their head rolls over, I can really whip it in there and knock them on the head a lot faster than the bigger gaff. It's got some advantages to being long, to a longer gaff. You get me on that, sir. I got the feeling there's probably a couple more fish up on this reef here. I don't know if they're coming through in waves or creeping around on top of this thing. Seems to be some activity now. Come on, come on. All around this corner of this reef here, it's been good. Yeah, Gary's pretty quick. Scotty likes to come out of nowhere and smack people down. I think he gets a lot of enjoyment out of that. Yeah, Scotty's been around. He was here this morning. Nice. It's too bad that one fish, his tail was cut. The tip of its tail was naturally cut off and healed back over, but that's the part I need to see go over the line. It wasn't making it without that tail tip. He didn't have to get his tail cut off or bit off or whatever happened to it. This is the tail. Looks like a hatchery trout. Worse. Looks like the tail got cut off with a knife. Contact Jim, what's up? We're out, man. We're getting some. They're biting waves, you know. We don't get anything for an hour, and then all of a sudden we get 2 or 3 bites. I was about to leave, and then I got 2 or 3 bites, so it's compelled me to stay. Are you going to go tuna fishing soon? It looks like still mostly small tuna, but maybe a few bigger ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got one big one on video. I lost an even bigger one off video. Dang, the live stream keeps getting ended, and then it ended before. Then I had to fish. I can't do everything at once. Anyway, the bigger one got away. That one you saw was 120 pounds. I sold it for like 900 some bucks or something. Pretty good deal. I heard the yellowtail fishing went cold, and tuna are biting, but they're small. Looks like they're getting some bigger ones south of the border. I want to see the big 100 pounders, 150 pounders. Like, those are exciting to watch. Watch you look up the big one. I like when the reel starts overflowing and starts backlashing, and you're in 2,000 feet of water, and the line starts standing up on the reel because it's in the fish's mouth. There he is. Got him on. Sitting on the deep edge up here. That looked like a really nippy bite, though. I mean, really? The way this has been going, I've been getting more than one bite at once. If I keep going, I'll get something else. That might be a big dog or something. That's all you got? What the heck was that? Still got a dinky little deep bite. Yeah, you'll get a keeper. I have complete faith in your ability to get a keeper. Just got to keep at it. Have you seen any catching people just go wherever they're at? That sucker's still on there. Walking, pulling a little bit on the turn. Got to be something small. Get attractive. Maybe it's like a stealth keeper. Let's go see what it is. It's probably a ling cod, like a 20-inch fish. The mighty 14-inch king salmon. Come on there. Stealth keeper. Stealth keeper. I was both pointed right at the reef too. Oh, oh yeah. You bit it up on that guy. Garlic scent on there. With just a little bit of this Putski's fire gel on it. Ooh, Putski's. Putski's. It's strong. All right, feeling a little better now. That's what I'm talking about. Nailed it. Right on the float. Right on the float. Yep, put the box there. There we go. Got him on that cuttlefish, Lord. Nice. Woo! Raining harder now. Get my legs wet. That fish must have just been pulling straight down. Come up, grab that thing, and it was headed for the bottom. It wasn't jacking on the spring at all. It just tapped it, and then it wiggled a couple times. That was it. Jugging around for a while, and then good old days. Oh, ah! Get the kaleidoscopes. Sorry, just cut me up. Starting to get them now. Persistence is paying off. They got rid of it? Oh, man. That's horrible. Hey, check a window! Yeah, we're trying, man. It's okay. We're doing fine. We're going everything. Yeah, it's okay. It's kind of open to go in a little early, but I'm not going to leave it. But keep pulling in $100 bills and stay out. Much break. That's right there at Shingatee. It's just inshore at Shingatee. That's where my buddy's got his place. They go flounder fishing there a lot. We went tuna fishing out of there, some, but not a lot. Sometimes. We had a hard time with those yellowfin. We were just starting to figure out how to catch the yellowfin when I moved out here. It's hard to believe how wily they are about the meter and stuff. Really hard to believe, man. You know, this trolling like I'm doing, you can literally tie a rope to the wire and drag the rope and have the flasher tied to the rope, and have a rope to the hook too, like that green twine. Green twine, and the salmon will eat it just like it's not fair. But if your leader is less than like 25 feet long on these sport boats, live bait, it's really, really hard to catch one. Metal flashing plates. They're mostly plastic. I have some metal ones. I've done high-speed trolling before. I know a little bit about it. I've never gone trolling in Florida, but I've watched a lot of guys go trolling in Florida on TV. I like watching that Real Deal fishing channel when he's trolling. That's kind of cool. They troll value for king mackerel. I didn't even know that was a thing. Service trolling for king mackerel with sea witches. What the heck? Spanish. Yeah, Spanish mackerel and king mackerel. I guess they're on the Gulf side. Oh, Shannon has girl power. Shannon, the kids are out. Got the kids there. Because they didn't see the baby. 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 Shannon loves the bugs. Oh, they're outside. Not gonna be able to see the plugs like that. Hello, Mr. Trip. We just got a couple more king salmon. That's making me happy. It's going to get to be a pretty profitable day out here. Wonder what we're having for dinner. What do I want for dinner? I feel like beef. Man, halibut, duck, salmon, duck again. I don't remember before that. It's really raining hard now. I'm surprised the Starlink's still working. There's a little dot at 60 feet. I guess it could bite. Everything else is biting right now. Maybe that dot's a salmon. It's a tiny little red dot. There's a nice mark on the bottom. That could bite. It's not really fish shaped, but it's the right color. Oh, this figures I bring the dog and then I end up staying late. I better take the dog in here. I just need to catch 18 salmon real quick so I can get that rifle that I want. I want to get the Winchester model 70, maybe the Safari grade one, Safari model. I'll take it to Africa one day. I guess the Alaskan model is pretty much the same thing. It had 375 H-Dates Magnum. That's all those moose went for. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. I should use last month's Bitcoin for buying a gun. I mean, YouTube. With that and like all the fish I caught the last 2 days, I could buy that rifle. It'll be the most expensive gun I have. Or I could use it to keep, like Gary said, use it for my engine replacement, keep my war chest ready for buying more halibut. I think it's a good time to buy halibut. Price is still down. ballistic coin. But I was trying to tell Holly about that. I'm like, see these guns? They're all worth like as much as I paid for them. The value doesn't really come out of them a little bit, but it's not like buying a new car and driving off the lot. And it's worthless. I can turn around and sell it for basically the same thing I paid for it. I bought an old Remington 700 from a guy. I'm pretty sure I paid more. I paid him more for it than whoever bought it paid for it in the 80s. I'm sure I did. It's worth more now. The only thing about that Winchester Model 70 that's a real bummer is it's not made in the U.S. It's made in Portugal. I'm going to ask John P. about that. It's okay. Fishing's all right. It's about what I would expect this time of year. It's, yeah. Next week will probably be better. I'm getting a few. I got 2 in the kill box right now. I got to dress them out. Probably been there until I'm on my way home. They're on ice right now. Put some old bait. The guys gave me some herrings, all nasty looking, yellow. I'm not sure it's worth putting out there. Yeah, we've been missing them like crazy on the bait. I've had so many bites on the bait. I get them up to the boat, they pull off. Just short striking it. Fish are kind of small today. But they're big enough to keep. So that's good. Yeah, that octopus, they really put the hammer down on with the octopus. That's the truth. Northern New York. New York's got some wacky money laws. You know that. Getting hunts like an hour after sunrise. What the heck is that? Stop an hour before. Tide's going out now. Come on. Come on. Give us another food. We've been getting pretty consistent bites around this corner right here. Okay, it's asking me the questions. Fun? let me send the message when we got water on the day. Although I hunt every single day when I see something in the backyard that shouldn't be out there with my what is that? Right? I told Kate I told him it's been slow all day, but I'm picking up a couple now. He said, "Sweet." I said, "Yeah, I gotta buy more guns." Yeah, yeah. Kate's gonna tell me he made $4,000 picking up garbage today. He made $340 picking up bags of trash. The city has a thing. They give you a big yellow trash bag. If you fill it up, they give you $20. Getting $100 a day worth of trash out of them. Who knows? Oh, goodness. There's Derek. What's going on, Derek? Doing the chores. I don't ever do chores. I just stay out fishing all the time. Fish 6 days a week. One more bite. Getting the scoop on the wedding. Kate's sister's the one that's getting married. One of his sisters. I think he's got 5 sisters or something. Only one of them told him to get married, though. They probably don't know anything about this wedding. I'm trying to figure out if they're going to do it outside. I heard maybe it was going to be at the Cannon Beach, out at the beach, but only if it's not raining. It's definitely going to be raining. Okay, here we go. I'm coming around on this point. Last time. Every time I turn around and go back over this top of this point thing here, getting a bite. It's the last time. It's gonna be a long day. Still gotta run in. It's like looking around. Kate says he's gonna object to the wedding. I asked him if he's gonna set up a bear leg outside the church doors. Uh, uh, Come on, fish, give me another hit. I feel like they might hit it again here. They like this. They like this drag. Come around the corner like this, staring the guests. Yeah, I said, did you spit up a bear leg over a fire outside the church door for dinner? He said, no, they said I couldn't. That's funny. I said, do you get the whole bear, you know? With the fur on, like in Africa. Oh, my goodness. We got him a nice gift. I got him a cutting board from Williams Sonoma, and it's got like the herringbone. It's a teak cutting board with the herringbone pattern, and then some Japanese, paring knife. Cut through a glass marble with the thing. It's so sharp. It almost got me. I wanted to look at it, and I was like fiddling with the box. It like fell back out of the box and stabbed me in the hand. That thing is so sharp. It's fine. I'm just joking. Sure, it'll be a great wedding. Can't go wrong. It's a young couple. They're a good match. Okay, this is the last pass for real. My dog needs the bathroom, I'm sure. Holly says I'm on TV. Bye, Holly. Love you. All right, this is it. This is totally it. Thank you, Gary. I'm coming back around on this spot. This is where they've been fighting. Just passed over where we got the last nice big one. Now we're gonna swing back around over here where we got the multiple bites. And we're gonna roll back out of here. I find this to be quite enjoyable. Oh, thank you for the floating hard shitting. I like fishing. I like waiting for the bite. I don't like driving home and like taking an hour and a half to get home. And that's gonna be lame. It'd be really exciting if the boat would go faster with the new engine. I'm not counting on it. Good shit, though. Now we got a kill from the King Chaser. We got some kings today, King Chaser. Not a whole lot, but better than yesterday, I think. A little bit. Didn't have to drive as far either. And we got a helmet. Okay. Now he's not calling me anymore. My wife wants to know when I'm going to be home. I don't know. Wait. 6. I'd say 7:45. As long as we don't get any more bites. What's ready in an hour and a half? Fix your boat, King Chaser. Come on, fish, get back on there, dude. We're all waiting for another bite. It's funny how it's like bite, and then you can't buy a bite. Sure, we kept doing this over and over again. We'll get another bite, though. That's why we're doing it over and over again. Yeah, I saw that thing was beat up. I wonder why. Sound like Patrick was just going to buy a whole new lower unit. Sad that is an old one. Stuck some fishing line up in there or get some gravel in it or something. Should have a screen on the pickup. What kind of outboard is it? Yeah. I just put a new impeller in this Perkins. It's like absolutely no big deal at all in a engine like this, though. You just unscrew the cover for the pump. And I used to screwdriver to pry the old one out. A pair of pliers to grab onto it. A couple fingers of pliers. Pull it out of there and stick a new one in there. Away we go. I literally just did that like 2 days ago. Boat was overheating. That fixed it. New impeller. And then I gave a chemical treatment to my rods. Rod water. There he is! Got him on! Wow! Don't you dare get away, you slimy son of a gun. Got one. This looks like a good one. Come on, don't lose it, Gary. Trapper, I'm counting on you not to lose this thing at the gaff like all the other ones you lost today already. Don't lose that, Trapper. Trying to think. There's no bait on this side that I can think of, so that'd be good. There's no bait for it to shake off on. Going them nice and slow and steady here. I think I still got it. I'm not sure. It's not doing anything now. Hit like a definite heat ring and stop doing anything. Oh no, that's bad. We wanted to be doing stuff. Well, we don't want it to do anything. Except swim right into the thing. Swim right up to the hook. Maybe we lost it. So happy about that. Right on. I kind of actually might be something on there. Oh yeah, second hook down. Oh boy, don't get away. Don't get away. It's kind of small. Deeper though. God, got that sucker. Whoa, there's the big old kelp. Just gotta see that kelp. Got me a kelp on my heavy. Oh, it's on my stabilizer. I'm sorry. Helped me. Yeah, that's what I was looking for right there. Yeah. We just went right over the top of the reef there. Dang, nothing bad happened. right on top of the reef. These waves are huge. Let's go. Get off this thing. When I first started trolling here, I lost the lead on this reef. But I was like trolling 20 fathoms or 16 fathoms or something, and then drove like right into the 50-foot section of the reef. So that's not good. Yeah. That one, I was just skimming right over the top there. I might have tapped it, but I never saw him go pretty quick there. Yes. Yes! Got another one. I'm talking about driving around up for trying to get another fish. Got it. Now I can go home. But first we gotta drive. we gotta troll back the way we came. We got the whole length of the reef to troll back across on our way out. You know what happens if we get another one? This isn't like the winter where you just go back the next day. There's only 2 days a week now, so that's a factor. Getting the light on the float right now. Got on the hoochie. Yeah, the I don't know, whatever hoochie was in that thing's mouth. That's the one that it bit. I think a green one. Oh yeah, that one that's green with the sparkly silver belly, and then the pink insert. I think I got 2 on that today. Honestly, I think it's whatever's one up from the bottom is the one that catches it, or the whatever's on the bottom. Those 2 get the most. Certainly don't seem to be afraid of it. The last two were on green hoochies. You're gonna go live in 24 hours? Are you gonna be fishing? I thought I was gonna lose that one. It was pulling so hard against the current, and then it pulled really hard, and I felt the mouth tear. I thought it was gonna pull off, but it didn't. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do a 24-hour live. No, I gotta stop the live when I start driving home, I think, so I can watch these YouTube videos. Guys need to put some more pressure on Zyro. I don't know what his problem is. He had a good program with that snook fishing. I'm so ready to see him catch a snook out of that ridge light, but he refuses to go. I think he's admitting defeat. He's a snook failure. You can't catch the snook. Yeah, Chicken Man Zyro. He said, I'm not going to be able to fish late night because I was on vacation. Well, fish early night then. Or how about this radical idea? Go early in the morning and then go to work. Fish before work. Everybody get out there and have the board flowing from the board flowing. Yeah, those last two fish are a little bit bigger. I think it's safe to assume the one that broke the line was a little bit bigger too. There's a tiny yellow dot on the sonar. Could it be? Maybe it's a fish. I'm just catching a piece of it with the sonar. Come on. There's a couple birds sitting on the water right here too. No. Oh man, the gun's $1,900 or something. That sucker's really expensive. I was just thinking about that. How can you tell I was thinking about it? I was thinking maybe it would be really cool if I bought a car instead of another gun, since I already have enough guns to do everything I need. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's not 1900. It's only 1799. 1739. The Alaska. The Alaska bottle. It comes with iron sights even. I didn't have to buy a scope. Just stick the rifle. Buy a scope next to it. That's it. Oh, they got fun. Yes. How do we bring it to Holly? She's got a she's on the bank account, so she's gonna see it. She's gonna see it go out. Maybe I'm gonna buy her diamond something. I say a diamond tennis bracelet, but you can't get a diamond tennis bracelet for $1,700. This thing on YouTube just kicked me out. Just closed the whole app. It's like you are done. I'm not done yet. What the heck? I'm still trolling. What hunting rifle should you get? What are you gonna hunt for? I really like my Weatherby. My Weatherby Vanguard's really nice. It's affordable too. I just bought another one. Anything you can get? Well, what can you get there? You want to go deer hunting or elk hunting or bear hunting? They got all three in Washington. Deer and black bear is pretty accessible, easy to get at. Maybe a good starting animal. 30-06 is good for everything. Man, I'll tell you, I really like my Weatherby Vanguard Spike Camp in 6.5 Creedmoor. I think they might have discontinued it because there's a problem with the stocks. But yeah, I'm super happy with that gun. I really like shooting it. It's more than enough to kill a deer. Be a lot more comfortable than the 30-06. 300 Win Mag. Yeah. Well, if you're in Alaska, it's a good choice. But if you're going to the target range or hunting for deer in Washington, 30-06 is more than enough. This is it. We made it past the spot without getting a bite. Almost. Now we make the turn here on the corner. We went down the length of the week. We're not going to get a bite this time. Yeah, I just bought Caden 300 Win Mag for hunting in Alaska. That's what I use too most of the time. I got a 338, but I haven't really used it yet. I want to. I've been carrying it around out there, waiting for something to pop up for bear hunting. But I watched one video. It's an old video where this guy shoots a big black bear on QU Island. It's a big bear, and it's in the water. He shoots it with this 338, and man, it was like bam, and water just, you could see where the shock of the bullet hit it. Water's like flying off the bear, and they just dropped. Man, it's dead. Holly, Holly, Holly's paying attention. She says, "What are you buying?" Not buying anything. Nothing. Tyro doesn't like to hang out with us anymore because we pressure him to go fishing. I think he's busy at work or something. What the heck? This thing's transcribing everything I said. Yeah, the day finished off real nice. I think we got quite a few. It's not morning. Somehow I picture. We should probably get some plane tickets before the dang tickets get even higher. I wonder how much plane tickets California is right now. While the wind stopped, the weather forecast is really good. That predicts wind is really good. What do you use, Shannon? You use Windy? Predict Wind. I got an offer from Predict Wind for 70% off. And I was asking questions. Hey, they've got like an AI that answers questions. I'm like, well, what do I get? It's like you get this, that, and the other thing for the upgrade. It's like $29 for the year for the basic service. And then they're like, yeah, but you need the for a satellite connection, you need to have the standard service, and that's obviously more. But to do basically the only thing that I would want it to do, which is, I mean, debatable whether that's even going to be helpful. I was considering it, but I didn't pull the trigger. Not yet. We're almost off the reef. Just a little further, and I'm going to wind them up. Let's see if we got any ones on the floats. See you later, King Chaser! I'm excited for you to go live. Or you want me to go live? You need to go live. From the water. I got updates. I got a like for King Chaser. Oh my goodness! We got another one! Get out of here, man. I can't leave with their wife, can I? Hey, wait. Let's pick this fish up, throw it in the boat, and go home. Do I keep fishing? I mean, what the heck? Maybe I should make another pass. Let's see what it is. Let's see what we got here. No, 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 no. Guys, just wait. Yes. Oh boy, I got the kelp. I know that. There's something down there. This one looks like a lake pond. That's what a lake pond looks like. There. Two lake pond. I like my chins, but I'm bleeding. Suckers are just waiting there at the end of the rock pile, coming out and grab my stuff. Got two of them. Check the float. Oh, we're bringing in the float. Bringing it all in. Pretty cool. You can see all that stuff under there, huh? You can see the flasher and the lure moving. Oh. Hey, how good is that gonna work right there like that? I mean, bro. That ain't gonna work too good. It's got no hook on it, man. There's no hook there. Got a couple fish here. Got to turn the hydros off. Put my gloves on. I'll be right back. Yeah. Right. Yeah, on the herring. See that? Hitting them herring up real nice. Herring and also, oh look, look, he's also got the smelt, surf smelt. Whoa! Eating the surf smelt as well. See that? That's smelt. Bob makes those for people to eat. Say that. I cut your smelt for you. I cut your smelt for you. Come on, give me the short video. Come on. It says need at least a minute. I cut your smelt for you. Give me the short video. Patriot, what's up? Related to Sharknado, absolutely. That's my other channel. That is the white king. See inside white, not red, but white. That's how you know it's a white king. Give me the short video. Come on. Got it. Yeah, the price will probably drop. I'll be glad I caught somebody. The price is only $8. Couple nice fish. Whoa, watch out for the waves and stuff. Patriot, watcher, there kicks on the moon. I actually say salmon. I don't know. I just think it's funny to say King Solomon. It's not the right way. Wish these buggers weren't sitting on top of a big pile of ice, but they are. They'll probably be this bad overnight. Set them on the ice. You need stabilizers? Really don't want to run around with stabilizers. Make me go so slow. Maybe this one's got a huge kelp on it. Put off there, huge kelp. It weighs so much. Kelp, we got oil on it. To get some of that kelp, feed it to my birds, huh? Pull the bull kelp frond off. Look at that. Duck food, if I've ever seen it. My ducks need to eat that. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Lemon Blazer! See you. Give me 1 second. I got to text the buyer. He wanted me to text him. I need to text him. It's not working on my other phone. Prince, Pacific Northwest, Bates, you're in. Patriot Watcher 1, no problem. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I need to update the buyer there. Let him know that we're selling tomorrow. About how many fish we got there. Down to 1, huh? Oh, what's happening? It says I've only got 1, but now I got 2. All right, we got 2 people there. Hello, 2 people. Thank you so much. 8 a.m. he says. Got to communicate with the buyer. Let's fire up. Let's get out of here. They want the fish at 8 a.m. That means they're probably going to ship them in the morning flight to go to Anchorage. Or that, and they're just trying to keep people from continuing to fish the next day when it's closed, you know. The chicken and the cakes out of it is the same thing. Yeah, I tell my wife I'm going to be late. Holly, I'm not getting there till more like 8, 10, 8 o'clock, 8-ish. About 8, maybe a little after 8, 6:51. I'm about an hour. Yeah, about an hour out from the harbor. Maybe a little less. Chinook is the Indian name. King salmon is the American name. I don't know. Call him king salmon. Maybe we should call him Trump trout. Trump salmon. Yeah, something like that, Gary. I think it's the wind that comes off the mountain. Holly's going to eat without me. Oh, my goodness! Oh, okay, Gary, right? What's this? I am on the boat. James Stevenson and QS. James Stevens square foot about 1. Yeah, we're on a boat. It was slow. Did you get one? PNW? PN? Slow could still be good. Yeah, we're on the boat. You want to see outside? Look. There's the beach right there. Hope you catch a big one. I'm done for the day. I am finished. We didn't get any real big ones, but we got several nice fish at the end. They started out all small, and then we got a couple over 11 pounds, maybe right around 11. Nothing exceptional. We had 1 break our line. 2 actually, but sorry. 1 king salmon bite looked like a king salmon bite. Broke the line. Cut it off somehow. I don't know. think it's a better leader. It's Fisher might be my leader. The audacity. Out by Alaska. Yeah, I'm in Southeast Alaska. Yeah. It's so funny, YouTube. It's like nothing going on now. The show's over. It's like all these new people are coming in. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I'm almost so close, this close to 10,000. You can be the one to put me over the edge. Need that clicker. The clicker would be 9.999. Just need your contribution to get to 10,000. I will not miss Spirit Airlines. Well, we're all up here. That's like it keeps dropping my stream. It's dropping the stream. It's button out. Yeah, it just got dropped again. Let me back in though. How about that? Give a little more gas. A little bit more of that diesel fuel. Get some more speed. Wilson, lay down. Lay down to the button. Lay down. Lay down. No. Lay down, the dog. No. No. Lay down. Down. Lay down. No. Lay down. Need to wait. Lay down. Got to tell my dog any time he needs to go into sleep mode. Get that lays out. Yeah, no, I do. Oh, goodness. Did they do that? Oh, breaking on the corner. Well, I'm going to call it a night, you guys. Let's read one more passage out of the Bible before I quit for the day. Look, Galatians. Let's see. Galatians chapter 6. Brethren, if a man is overtaken in any trespass, you who are spiritual, restore such a one in a spirit of gentleness, considering yourselves least, also you be tempted. Start over. Brethren, if a man is overtaken in any trespass, you who are spiritual, restore such a one in a spirit of gentleness, considering yourself least, also be tempted. Bear one another's burdens, and so fulfill the law of Christ. For if anyone thinks himself to be something, when he is nothing, he deceives himself. But let each one examine his own work, and then he will have rejoicing in himself alone, and not in another. For each one shall bear his own load. Let him who is taught the word share in all good things with him who teaches. Do not be deceived, God is not mocked. For whatever a man sows, that he will also reap. For he who sows to his flesh will reap of the flesh, will of the flesh reap corruption. But he who sows to the Spirit will of the Spirit reap everlasting life. Let us not grow weary while doing good, for in due season we shall reap if we do not lose heart. Oh yeah. Richard Swisher. James 3, verse 2. All right, hold on. I want to read this again. This is Galatians chapter 6, verse 6. Let him who is taught the word share in all good things with him who teaches. Do not be deceived. God is not mocked. For whatever a man sows, that he will also reap. For he sows to his flesh. For he who sows to his flesh will reap of the flesh, reap corruption. Man, I am tripping over this one. I can't read it. Do not be deceived. God is not mocked. Got that part. For whatever a man sows, that he will also reap. Got it. For he who sows to his flesh will of the flesh reap corruption. But he who sows to the Spirit will reap of the Spirit reap everlasting life. But let us not grow weary while doing good, for in due season we shall reap if we do not lose heart. Therefore, if we have opportunity, let us do good to all, especially to those who are of the household of faith. Okay. James 3:2. It's towards the end, right? Colossians, Timothy, Titus, James 3:2. Sure. There you go, Richard. Oh, yes. I have a heading on mine. The 4th chapter 3, my heading says, The Untamable Tongue. My brethren, let not many of you become teachers, knowing that we shall receive a stricter judgment. For we all stumble at many things. If anyone does not stumble in word, he is a perfect man, able also to bridle the whole body. Indeed, we put bits in horses' mouths that they may obey us, and we turn their whole body. Look also at ships, although they are so large and are driven by fierce winds. They are turned by a very small rudder wherever the pilot desires. Even so, the tongue is a little member and boasts great things. See how great a forest a little fire kindles. And the tongue is a fire, a world of inequity. The tongue is so set among our members that it defiles the whole body and sets on fire the course of nature, and it is set on fire by hell. For every kind of beast and bird and reptile and creature of the sea is tamed and has been tamed by mankind. But no man can tame the tongue. It is an unruly evil full of deadly poison. With it we bless our God the Father, and with it we curse men who have been made in the similitude of God. Out of the same mouth proceed blessings and curses. My brother, these things ought not to be so. Does a spring send forth fresh water and bitter from the same opening? Can a fig tree, my brethren, bear olives, or a grapevine bear figs? Thus no spring yields both salt water and fresh. Amen. Thank you, everyone. I love you guys. Remember to pray for each other. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.